Hello, everybody. Hopefully we're live. Is that cut off a little bit? What happened? There we go. Can you guys see and hear me? So. Great. Okay, hi Jessica. I see Panthera, Sotek, Xeon Risk, Derektionary, BremSter, Zetamath, Tristan, Thoughtbite, Ambrose, Lucy. Lucy was here first, like a half an hour ago. Rift Clown. Welcome everybody. Glad to see you all. There's an echo. Are you trolling me, or is there actually an echo? Do I need to listen to this? Okay, there's no echo. Oh, you said there isn't a weird echo. Okay, don't scare me like that. I mean, I can do the weird echo if you want. I know how it happened. We can make some nice sick beats here. I'm gonna drink this to tide me over for my late dinner tonight. At least hopefully it tides me over. Alright, so here's the deal. This puzzle was given a warning symbol by my testers, so we're expecting it to be more difficult than a standard puzzle on this stream, but not so difficult that I had to have him replace it. I only do one difficult puzzle per stream. So there were a couple others in the queue that got the same rating. I'm going to be skipping over those. This is the top of the queue. So we're going to do this one. I'm going to skip over any others that have warning symbols, and we'll do them in future streams. So keep that in mind if you do submit puzzles that are harder, and my testers agree that they're a bit too hard, then you may have to wait longer for your puzzle to be done. So this first one might be a little bit hard, and then the rest of them should go nice and smooth. So that's how that's going to work. So let's start with this puzzle, since we know it's going to take some time. I tell them if it's been tested and is too difficult for stream, and I ask them to replace it. But yeah, I can definitely inform you if you get the warning symbol. So far I haven't had to warn anyone because the ones with warning symbols were going to happen pretty soon anyway. But yeah, if everyone submits, you know, they don't have to be easy puzzles, but if they submit, you know, standard difficulty puzzles for what I'm expecting on my stream, then I get through more of them per stream, and you get the normal priority for the queue. So I will let a couple setters know that they were tested as a bit more difficult. And give them a chance to replace if they want to. But I'm not going to announce that publicly. Don't want to embarrass anyone or cause any drama. All right. Panthera shoots for pictures. Some of your puzzles are hard, Panthera. That last one, oh my gosh. All right, so this is X is for RENBAN by Dying Flutchman. When we do get to the puzzle, I will let you guys know that it's a harder one. So this is a harder one. We have standard rules. So we have RENBANs. Let me just read how this was. Okay, I see how this is just weirded a bit strangely, but so we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard RENBANs. So this is basically the same as Sudoku X, but RENBANs have to contain a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. All the RENBANs are straight. So we have this straight line here. This has 9 cells, so that just means it's an extra region. So this could have been a Sudoku X. And then we have these 2 RENBANs here. Or we have this one up here as well. And digits have to be consecutive, but in any order. So, for example, I could do 3, 4, 5, but in any order. So I could do 5, 3, 4. That would be fine. What I can't do is 5, 3, 7, because these are not consecutive. 3, 5, 7 are all 2 apart from each other. We have standard arrows. So the digits along the arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put 2, 3, 4 here, that sums to 9. Hopefully that's clear. We have this 1 killer cage here. These 5 digits sum to 28 is what that means. So the digits in the cage sum to the value in the top left. Normally digits can't repeat in killer cages, but we don't actually have to mention that because it's all in the same box anyway. And then we have these quadruples. That's these 8s here in the corners. That means that the digits that appear in the quadruple must appear at least once in the cells that surround the circle. So in this case, they're all 8s. So we must have an 8, 1 8 in these 4 cells. We must have an 8 in these 4, in these 4, and these 4. So those are the rules. Let's see how we want to get started. So I'm immediately thinking about the Fistamafel ring. At the very least, we can say that there are definitely 8s here. And they're not on... Let's see, can it be on this arrow? No. If an 8 were on this arrow, these 2 could be 1s, but that would still add to 10. So we don't get 8s on these arrows. So 8s are pretty limited here. And the reason I say that is 8s have to be here and here. So these are done for rows 8 and 9, for example. And so that for this box or this row, where do 8s go? They go up here. Oh, I forgot the links. I didn't have Worm to remind me here. I only got the CTC links. That's all I'm giving. Alrighty. There's our link. Let's see, what's our break in here? So these are minimum 3, so I can't really do much of anything. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28 and 5, is that? Doesn't seem limited to me. It's somewhat limited. We have 2 choices, don't we? I'm actually gonna... Let's see. So, is it 2 or 3 choices? 987 adds to 24. So we could do 98731. No, there's a lot of choices for 28. Do I have to have an 8 or a 9? I'm actually going to just pull up my handy... About that, my handy calculator here. There it is. Okay, so 28 and 5. Do we know anything about that? There's a lot of choices here. Thought so. I don't have a bet cell for this one. Maybe row 5, column 8, if you guys want to bet. Okay, well, we have to have an 8 or a 9 or both in the 28. I'm not sure how helpful that is, but... Hey, Worm, you made it. What am I supposed to focus on? We have all these arrows. Let me think about this. So let me just highlight all these. Better see it. So what's our minimum? This could be a 1. These could be 1, 2. These could be 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this could be a 1. 1, 2 vertically, maybe. This could be 1, 2. Oh, and vertically this could be 1, 2. So let's change the color as we count them. So that's 3. That's 6. That's 9. 12. 22. So this arrows add to a minimum of 22. They don't see each other at all. 9 times 4 is 36. Give me a second. So that's not helpful. All right, I'm back. So 22. I don't think 22 means anything to me. Can this really be 1, 2, 3, 4? With that, well, no, because we know we can do 1, 3 here. We put 7, 8, 9. Hey, Laszlo. 8 and 9 must be on diagonals in box 5. Well, an 8 or a 9 is on this diagonal. I can tell you... Well, it doesn't even have to be on this diagonal, does it? Alright, I'm going to clear this before I get confused. $22 is just not a good number for 4 cells that don't see each other. They average very close to 5. True. 8 and 9 are shunted to be on the purple lines. The arrow tips can't be 8 or 9. So there's an 8. That means one of these arrows is wait, does it mean one of these arrows is 8? Not necessarily. I don't even know if I can say that. I could easily leave them off. Okay, so can 8 go in the center? So we could do, for example, 8, 8, 8, 8. Put 8 in the center. We'll put 8, 8, 8, 8. I think that's all the 8s, but it works. Did I make a mistake there? That takes, yeah, well the 8's shared now. So there's an 8 on both diagonals. There's an 8 in every box. I don't see why center can't be 8. Maybe someone can explain. I don't think that's true, Vouder. So this could be 7, 8, 9 with a 1, 3. It could be 5, 6, 7 with a 1, 9. Could be... So maybe I should exclude the ones that don't have 3 consecutives. So here I'm using this here. So maybe I can make it a little larger for you guys to see. So this one could work. We have 7, 8, 9. This one doesn't work. 5, 6, 7 works. This one does not work. This one does not work. Nope. This one has 6, 7, 8. That works. It says 3, 4, 5. All right, so we're down to 4 possibilities. So right, but we're not allowed to have 8 and 9 on our consecutive, so that doesn't work. Because the arrow tips can't be 8 or 9. So the best we're getting is 6, 7, 8. So we could do 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, or 3, 4, 5. So we're down to 3 options. Right, we're down to 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. So there's always a 7. I'm not sure if I knew that before. There's always a 7 and there's always a 5. Look at that. Let's use that somehow. Did I miss 3, 4, 6, 7, 8? Oh, shoot. There's not always a 5 then. I missed that one. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That also has a 7 though. So we don't know about 5, but we do know that 7 is here somewhere. 7 is not is 7 always part of the triple? No, 3, 4, 5 doesn't have 7 in. Unfortunately, 7's not always part of the trio in this one. Seven on an arrow is very restricting. Force is 1, 1, 9. I have gotten almost nowhere on this. Let's see. This highlight means nothing. If I can prove it's not on these arrows, then we know that the 7's on the diagonal. I'm not sure how much that helps, but it's something. What's always out of the cage? Nothing's always missing. The only thing I know is 7's required. It actually tells me here 7's required, nothing missing. You can see if I pull this out, it now says 5's required. So it does use these combinations that I've turned on and off. Do you think there's something with set going on? There's just not all that much info. So maybe set would tell us something we didn't know. Is it the same? How would I include... If I did a set, I'd want to include these arrows in a different set from the circles. I'm not sure how that would work. They're just so diagonal. Across 3 boxes. Maybe... No. I don't see anything. Yeah, I was considering the X. Okay, Peter's puzzle did that. Peter's thing was, I forget exactly what it was. It doesn't use these arrows much. So let's not do this. Let's start with this. This isn't gonna go anywhere. Well, if it's a set, it's not this one. I mean, putting the quads in those corners makes you think it might be Fistamifel, but I don't see what to do with Fistamifel. Like, yeah, I don't even need to draw it to see that there's not much to do with Fistamifel. Mm. This doesn't do anything, does it? I've got very imbalanced. I need 2 more sets to add to orange. I'm starting to think there's no set thing going on here. There's something else that we're supposed to recognize about. There's some interaction between this center RENBAN, the 4 arrows peeking in, and this 28 gauge that I'm not understanding. Yeah, maybe the 8 quads. Like, does this formation of 8s mean anything? If it was anti-knight, it would. Well, we know one of these two's 8. We know one of these two's 8, at least. Not sure what that does. Yeah, this is definitely tough. Who tested this one? Oh, I see. Pi sounds good. Let's see. Any flavor of pie? I think my favorite pie is pumpkin pie. It's seasonal too. Okay, so the arrows minimum add to 22. Eight and 9 are kind of restricted. They can't go on the arrows. They go here. 9 can't go in the center RENBAN because it can't be part of the string of digits. So 9's in that corner somewhere. Yeah, pumpkin pie and apple pie are definitely my 2 favorites, especially around this season. Lemon pies are good. Pecan pie is good. Okay, so the center RENBAN can be 5, 6, 7. It can be 3, 4, 5. And it can be 6, 7, 8. The 8 doesn't go on the arrows. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. If we could rule out 6, 7, 8, we know there's a 5 on the RENBAN. if we can rule out 3, 4, 5, then we know that is 3, 4, 5 too small? No, we know that 3, 4, 5 would work with 7, 9. Was there a problem with 3, 4, 5 and then 7, 9 on this diagonal here? Don't see why. So for these outies, we're gonna have either 1, 5. Oops. No, we're gonna have 1, 9, 2, 8, 7, 9, or 3, 4. That's almost all the numbers. It's not, interestingly, it's not a 5. I don't know how interesting, but 5 and 6 can't go in these corners. Yeah, we could even still do 3, 4, 1, 2 on the arrow tip, so it doesn't even affect our minimum. Oh boy. Okay, if this 8 were here, it would force it to have a 7 on the RENBAN as well. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I was thinking about this 8. If this 8 were true, then there's also a 7 on the RENBAN. So if this was an 8, there'd be a 7. This couldn't be 8 or 7. That would force 7's here and 8's here. Okay, so if this was 8, this would be 8. So we're saying if we make an 8 here, That's going to force one of these to be 9. Excuse me. What's an 8 there? There. 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 There, there. There and there. So that's 8 in the center. These are 1s and that's a 7. This is symmetric, so it's about the 1s. What's wrong with the 1s? Ah, this can't be an 8 anymore, so that's a 9. So these are 1s. Okay, so if this is 6, 7, 8, these are 3, 4. I don't see. I see. I did a lot of extra work, but there's nowhere to put a 1 on this diagonal now. This one keeps it out of this box, this one keeps it out of this box, and these 2 ones look in, and the 8's occupying the center. So let's do all the way back. What we learn, what is this? 4? Let's see. We learn is this can't be 8. I did something wrong. I did 6, 1, 1, and that's 8. I see. Well, then it's not. It can be 8 then? Alright, it can be 8 then. So I'm back to square one. Well, if I can hide a 2 up here, then that doesn't work. So the 1 has to go here, I think. Oh no, the 1 could be up here. Okay, the one's forced up here. That's 2, and that's 1. So that's gonna force a 1 here. Circle's a 9. What's a 9 here? This is 2 and 5. Is it this diagonal, the positive one? Seems like there's lots of places for a 1 on there. One of these two, well, not this one. It could go here, or here, or here. Okay, so there's a 1 there. True. I'd have to swap the 3, 4 and the 2, 5. And then I could fill this RENBAN. It would have to be 5, 6, 7. People kept telling me that an 8 here breaks, and I keep going further and further, and it's not broken. Can someone tell me how this breaks? I wasn't planning to look this far ahead, but more Sudoku. Well, we got a 5 and a 2. This is 2, 3 minimum. Ah, well, no, that doesn't matter. It's not an arrow. So these ones, this one goes here. These ones look in. How far am I expected to look ahead exactly? Okay, put a 1 on the diagonal. So the 1s go here. That actually places this one. These are minimum 2 with a 3. That would be 7. Yeah, it could even do 3, 3, 3, 9. So I mean, we're like double bifurcated at that point. And we've already bifurcated where the 6 and 7 go. And then we use this. Yeah, I don't... I hardly... If that were required, my testers would have told me not to do the puzzle. Eight does so much forcing, I almost want it to be an 8 and just solve the puzzle from there, but... If I could break the 6, 7, 8 case... No, that's what I just tried to break. We prove it to be an 8 by disproving 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, obviously. What we did prove is that, so there something interesting came of that, which is that if this is 6, 7, 8, this can't be 3, 4. So we know it can't be 3. Actually, yeah, that doesn't that force a 5 onto here? So if this was 6, 7, 8, just to show, I think there's an easy way to show that this can't be 3, 4. I think we forced 2, 5 here. One of these is a 9, and the other one's a 1, so that we can put a 1 onto this diagonal. There's going to end up a 1 here or here. So that forced a 1, 9 in the corners, and that forced a 2, 5 here, and that broke this RENBAN. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. So I'm not sure if we're supposed to have seen that, but we can't do this case, and that forces a 5 into the cage. So if there's a 3, it's not in the corners. If there's a 4, it's not in the corners. Yeah, I think this puzzle's too hard for the stream still. Yeah, I need a hint or I need to move on. No, the corners don't have 5 penciled in because 5 is always part of the run. We either have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we could still do 6, 7, 8 run. You're right, so 5 can go in the corners. I already looked at that, Davis. At least 2 of them, either this corner or this corner, is going to have an 8 forced somehow like this. But they don't have to be in an arrow. I mean, we've been at this puzzle for an hour. We need a hint that's very strong. Very, very strong hint, or I'm giving up. No beating around the bush here. None of them can be on RENBANs. Why not? Can you explain why? Do I bifurcate it? So we'll say there's just one on a RENBAN. So that puts one here, here. So that would actually force the second. So you can't have just one on a RENBAN. So we either need 2 on the RENBAN or 0 on the RENBAN. Ah, but the 8s are in these cells. Okay, I think I see that. So if I put an 8 on a RENBAN, that's going to force an 8 on the other RENBAN. But that's not allowed because that eliminates all 8s from box 5. Now how do I prove that? I guess I could try the other way to do it. An 8 here. Now I'm going to try to stay off the RENBAN, so I can put one here. Try to stay off the RENBAN, so I put one here. This is still forced on the RENBAN. Okay, so I'm pretty convinced. I'm not sure why that happens. That means 8s are off the RENBAN completely. So for this diagonal, 8 has to be in these 3, and for this diagonal, 8 has to be in these 3. That puts 8 in the center. And all that bifurcating we did, we can now do for real. We know this has to be 2, 5. We know this has to be 1, 9. One of these two is a 9. If this one's a 9, that's an 8. If this one's a 9, that's an 8. I think that forces an 8 here. Does that make sense? For this row, an 8's either here or here. For this column, an 8's either here or here. A 9 here forces an 8 here. A 9 here forces an 8 here. There's always an 8 here. Which means neither of these is ever 8. So 8's go like this. Hey Janine, how's it going? So now these are both 9s because we can't put 8s there. For now, we'll just say these are from 1, 2. Finally got somewhere. Are all the 8s done? Yeah. Wondering about this RENBAN. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Could be 5, 6, 7. I think it has to be. It can't be 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. So that's 5, 6, 7. So this is 1, 2, 9. It's not a 9. Nine's got a, yeah, 9's on this diagonal. Where's 9 on this diagonal? Not here, not here. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Max. Nine in box 2. Oh yeah, 9 can't go on the arrow. So if this can't be 9 or 8, how small can this be? Okay, if this were a 1, this would be a 2. That forces the rest of these to be 1s. These would all be 1s. And that puts a 1 here. So I think 1, 2 is our smallest that we can do. No, this couldn't even be a 2. So if this were a 1, I'm trying to roll out 6. Let's see. If this were a 1, that would be 2, 1, 1, 1. I don't know, I'm so scared of bifurcating now. This would be 2, 1, 1, 1. This is 9 and 1. This is 5 and 2. So this would be 3 minimum. That's already 4. So this would have to be a 3 with a 7. So that's if that's a 1. If this is a 1. This is 9 and 1 and 2. These, oh, that doesn't even work, does it? Does that break? This is 1, that's 9, that's 1, that's 2. But this one makes that a 2. That's too many. So I think this has to be 1, 3, 3, 7. That's the only way it works. Unless I can put a 2 on it. What about a 2 here? This would be 1, 9, 1, 2. These are both 1s. I think this could be a 1. No, this can't be a 1. This would be a 2. So that adds to 4 also. So these two add to minimum 4. So this has to be 3 and 7 at the very least. It gets a 4 onto here. This could be 9, I think, still. These are 1 and 2s or 3s, but this one couldn't be 1, so that can't be 3. So 1, 2 pair. How are the 7 and 6 fixed? Ah, if this were a 2, these would both be 1s, and that removes 1 from the box. So these are both 1s. One of these is a 2. This is not 1. So if this is... Can this be double 1? I don't think so. No, well, this one can't be a 1. If this were a 1, that puts a 1, 2, 1. Wait, maybe it can be 1. 9, 1, 2, 1. Never mind, I think it can be a 1. Oh, it can't be 1 because of the 1 in the row. That's a really good reason. So this is at least 2. What about this one? If this were a 1, that would be 2, 1. Oh, there's a triple here. This is at least 3. So that's 7. Ah. So this has to be 9. So that's either going to be 3, 2, or 4, 1. No, that doesn't work. Does that work? No, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, 3, 2, or 4, 1. 5 plus 4 is 9. Got all these 1, 2 pairs. Maybe I should color them. No, they don't connect. Well, actually, whatever this is the opposite. We know that's a pair. I don't see any. Let's see, this can't be 2, but we already knew that. 9s. Ah. This can't be 9, so that's a 9. This is orange. Box 4. Oh, that's a 9. So 9, one of these two. What about this diagonal? Yep, that places this 9. There's a 2 in one of these two. I don't see how to place it though. That's all that's left for 9s. Hmm? How do you place the 2? Okay, 2's not on the diagonal. Or here. Gotcha. So 2's up here somewhere. Places this 2. So now all the oranges are 1s, all the blues are 2s. Getting somewhere. Now we have the 9 and the 1. We have the 5 and the 2. We got the 1, so that's a 4. Yeah, that's the 6, that's the 7. Almost there? What was wrong about it? Right. 2 could have been here in the orange. Whoops. Is that how this plays out? If this is a 1, is this not a 2? Oh, I see. If this is the 1, that's 2, that's 5. That puts a 2 here, forming a 1-2 pair here. If this is a 2, that's 5, that's 2, forming a 1-2 pair down here as well. So I'm not sure how best to describe that, but this can't be 1-2, so, and it also can't be 9-5. So we have there's an orange somewhere up here. There's a blue somewhere down here. So these can't be 1-2. So there's a blue in one of these 2, and there's an orange in one of these 2. Okay, actually, we know there's a blue. Think about this. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There's a blue in one of these three. If it's on the diagonal, then that places this blue, making blue 1. What does that mean? Blue in this box is in one of these two, right? That sees down. That places blue here. And it's a 2. Oh, blue could be 1. Shoot, made that mistake again. So if blue were 2, it would be in one of these two. It would be here. It would be here, which actually places it here. Ah, that breaks this arrow. This would be 3, this would be 2, this would be 3. That would add to 8. Okay, I think an easier way to see that, maybe. I don't know if there's an easier way to see that. I'm just taking that. Blue is 1. Whoops. So these ones look down. That's a 1. This one looks up, this looks over. This is 1 and 9. This 2 looks over, that's a 2. This is a 1 plus 3, that's 4. So that needs to be a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's look at 2s. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely a 2. That's a 2. It's a 2 in one of these two. Which it has to be on the diagonal, so that goes here. Because the diagonal needs a 2. And this diagonal has a 2, so it goes here. That's all the 2s. Threes? We don't have a whole lot of 3s. Oh, we know what this is. That's 6. We need a 3. We need a 3 on the diagonals. I think all... Oh, this arrow here. That's 7, that's 6. Okay, we've got all the arrows done. We got the quads done. We got this RENBAN that we haven't done yet. Let's just do Sudoku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These aren't 6, these aren't 7, that's not 5, that's not 4. That puts a 4 here. This is even. It's either a 4, 6, or 8. It's not 8. So 4, 6 pair. These are a 3, 5, 7. It's not a 7. This isn't a 5. What do we need on this diagonal? 1, 2, we need 3, 4, we have 5, we need 6 and 7. These aren't 7. So 7's one of these two. This is not 3. In fact, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I'm not looking at the right spots. Ah, this 9's resolved. Got vodka and chocolate croissants. Never heard of a vodka croissant before. This can't be 4. Three, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6, 7. How is this all going to get resolved? Here we've got 1, 2. We need 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 in column 8's limited here. I've got 1, 2. I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three in column 1 is in one of these two. It's not 3. This is not giving up its secrets. This was 7, 6. What would happen? This would be 4, 6, 5. All right, so yeah, 4 goes in these two places on this diagonal. They both see this cell. If this were 3, this would be 3 from the diagonal. And this would be 3. This would be 5. And 5. I don't know. Right, these form a quad. We know that from Sudoku X. And for the row 8, 3 is limited to these two, so 3 can't be in these two. That places this 6. This is a 3, 5, 7 triple. So 7's limited to these two, so that's a 6. 4-5 pair places the 7, the 3, and the 5. That's a 7. That's 7, that's 5. That does not clear out that one. These are not 5s. That's not a 5, that's not a 5, or a 7, or a 7. No 7 there. In fact, 4-6 pair makes that a 3. This isn't a 3, 4, or 6, that's a 7. It's not a 7, or a 3, or a 5. This is a 4. These aren't 4, or 6, or 7. So that's 5, that's 3. That's not 5. It's not 7. 7 in the row goes here. This is not a 5, so this isn't 6, or that's not 6, that's not 7. 3, 5 pair. We know the order, 5 and 3, that's 6 and 5. Beastly puzzle here. Needed a big hint too. What am I missing? Something obvious, I'm sure, at this point. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not 7. That's a 3. Or sorry, that's not a 3, it's a 5. It's 4, that's 3. He's a 6. That's a 3. That's 7. Don't... this is a 4. That's 5, that's 4. 6 and 4. That's a 6. 4, 5 pair, puts a 6, 4, 6 here. That's a 4. 4 and 5, and we're done. Alrighty. Well, it's a good thing we're only doing one tough puzzle tonight. I used the 2-cell back when this was down to just 5 and 7 to fill 4 and 6 there. Alright, I gotta generate this link. It always comes up on stream. Alright, good night, Panthera. Alrighty, let's move on to the next puzzle. This one is not warning labeled, no. I don't know what's going on with this. Are these white dots? Let me look at the F puzzles. Those are V's, but the V doesn't show up. Are those not normal F puzzle V's? Let's check to see if it's been fixed on test. Whoops. It is fixed on test, but my layouting doesn't work. Is it normal XV rules? It's not normal XV rules. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Yep, that's what happened. I missed any? I missed one. That one has 2 X's on it. I think the rest should be fine. Let's remake this link. Okay. And then let me just fix it here as well. Whoops. All right, let's go over these rules. This is Here's My Number, Call Me Maybe by Zombie Hunter. There are extra rules numbered 1 through 9. A rule is only valid if its digit appears in a gray square. Otherwise, it is not valid and cannot be true. Okay, well, if I'm willing to do Zeta Math Puzzle, I'm willing to do this one. So let's go over what these rules could be. Is there a bet cell? Row 9, column 3. Here's our bet cell. All right, let's go in order. So number 1. So if a 1 appears in a gray cell, these are the gray cells, then these 3s outside the grid are skyscrapers. And so that means that if you look in the direction of the skyscraper, you can imagine the numbers as tall buildings of that number of floors. So if I have a 7 here, then I can only, after it, I can only see buildings that are 8 and 9 tall because it covers up the rest of them. And I need to see 3 buildings, so I need an 8 before a 9. So this would work as a 3 clue. And then from this direction, it would also have to be seeing 3. German whispers are green lines, so on German whisper lines, the difference between the cells that are adjacent on the line must be at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, I'm forced to put a 9 here, for example, and that just works along the line. So this 2 and this 1 would force this to be at least a 7 or higher, could be 8 or 9. So we'd have a difference of 5. XV, so these cells separated by a V must sum to 5. Cells separated by an X must sum to 10. Crop key, so cells separated by a black dot have a 1-to-2 ratio, so 1 is double the other. So if I put a 3 here, I have to put a 6. If I put a 6 here, I have to put a 3, goes both ways because one needs to be double the other. I can't put 12. For white dots, they have to be consecutive. So if I put a 4 here, this needs to be 5 or 3. Thermometers, digits along a thermometer increase from the bulb end. So if this were, say, a 2, this could be a 4. They don't have to be consecutive. They just have to increase. Arrows, digits along an arrow, sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 3 here, this would have to be a 5. Palindromes are gray. They're the same forwards and backwards. So this would be a 1. Basically, this clones it here. And this would clone a 2 here. Killer cages. So cells in a cage, sum to the value in the top left corner. Digits can't repeat in a cage. And RENBANs are purple. So RENBANs, the digits have to be non-repeating and consecutive on a RENBAN, but in any order. So this could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I could do 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, like that. And so that would work as long, but it's clutched with the 2, but you get the idea. And that's it. Now the other rule is, as I touched on, the rule is only valid if one of the gray cells has the number for that rule. So if I place a 1 here, that means these skyscrapers are valid. If I can't have a 1 in any of these gray cells, if none of them are a 1, that means these skyscrapers are not valid, so I'm not allowed to make them true. Alright, so let's get started. We have to just start with Sudoku without trusting any other constraints. So 3 in one of these two. 3 over here somewhere. Not much else to go on there. So if palindromes are true, killer cages are false. Killer cages are true, palindromes are false. So palindromes are 7, killer cages are 8. So I can't have both 7 and 8 in the grays. So 7 and 8 are exclusive. Two in box 4. So 2 in one of these. Yeah, wherever this 2 goes, this arrow can't be valid, because the 5C's here. So if the 2 were here, this would have to add to 5. It can't. If the 2 were here, that obviously isn't a valid arrow. So there's no 6s at all in the gray cells. How am I going to remember that? Don't know. 5 is excluded from the RENBAN, but a 5 long RENBAN must have a 5 on it. We think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has on it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 has it on it. So RENBANs are also false, so we don't get any 9s on our gray cells. Yeah, I'll just good lift these. So we're not allowed to have 9s or 6s for sure. These aren't 2. These aren't 3 or 1. These aren't 3. These aren't 5. It's not a 1. I'm not sure if I missed any here. That's not a 5. So if that can't be a 9, then XV is wrong. So none of them can be 3. So that can't be 7. Or sorry, that can't be 2. That can't be 3. This can't be 7. Or that would actually make the X correct. This can't be 8. So we know that German Whisper or Kropke is definitely correct. Not very hard for German Whisper to be correct. These aren't 2s. These aren't 2s. Killer cages are 8. Okay, we know the RENBANs are false. We know that we can't have both 7 and 8 in the gray cells. Oh, this isn't a 1. So that means 4 and 5 are definitely true. Since we know 7 and 8 can't both be true at once, 4 and 5 must be true. So Kropke and thermometer are true. So if thermometer is true, that helps here. This can't be 1, so this could be 2, 3, and this could be 3, 4. So Kropke's are true. This can't have a 2 on it, so it can't be 1, 2, or 2, 4. It could be 4, 8, or 3, 6. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. Where does 3 go in this box? It can't be here because of the V, and this 3 sees in. It can't be in the gray cell. So 3s are here, which line up with these 3s. So where does 3 go in this column? It must go in one of these 2. So this is not 3, 6. It's 4, 8. So 21 minus 3 is 18. Can't make 18 and 2, so that means killer cages are wrong. So I can remove 8s from all the gray cells. So we know that palindromes are correct, so that's a 1, that's a 3. That's 2. That's a 2. So Kropke, Thermo, and palindromes are correct. Should I good lift this Thermo? Right, 2 is placed. So German whispers are correct as well, so this can't be a 5. In fact, we know this has to be 7. This is a 4, that's forced to be 9. This is a 7, this would have to be 1, 2, it can't. So that's 9 and 4. That's a 3, that's 8 and 4. Oh, this can't be the 1, so this is the 1. He is the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. This is not 5 or 9. It's not 8. 5, 6, 8, 9 is curious with the white dots, isn't it? Maybe not so much. Just see that it's consecutive numbers, but this 3 sees up, that places this 3. We don't know if the skyscrapers are true, but maybe we can figure that out. I don't think this skyscraper can be true. How would we make that true? 6, 7, 9, 3, 4, 5, 9. That would work. I think we could still be true. Let me fill this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Places this 8. These are not 8s. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. This is not a 9. That's not a 9. Because it wouldn't have a pair. That means this can't be 9. If that can't be 8. Wait. No, I'm missing an 8. Let me start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. These two can't be 9s. The rest are fine. But these can't be 5s. That can't be an 8. So that can't be a 9. It's probably the skyscrapers. Six, 7 pair, nice. This is a 5, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. That's 9, that's 8, that's 4. That's a 5. The black dots are true. Let's see, this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. This can't be a 6. The German whispers. Four. Oh, that 4C's over. That's a 7. Skyscrapers are true. Unless I did something wrong. Six and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 and 9. So this skyscraper is going to see at least one of these two, and then I guess I could just see these three. I'm gonna do as much Sudoku as I possibly can before I touch those skyscrapers. That's not a 7. Nice. 2, 3, 6, 9. These can't be 9, so the 9 in the row goes here. These can't be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. That's not 5. That's not 5. So the 5, bet cell was 5. Oh, this can't be a 2 because of the V, so that's a 6. There must be more to do here. This black dot. If we were 4, 8, we'd be like that. Otherwise, we're 3, 6. One, 2, 3. 3's gonna only go here. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. This can't be 8 or 9 because that would block off the 3. So that's a 6. Same thing here. This can't be 8 or 9, so that's a 3. This now has to be a 9 for the skyscraper. That's an 8. 6, 8, 9 does fulfill it. 3, 4, 9 fulfills it. Okay. Skyscrapers are done. This can't be 4, 8 anymore, so it's 3, 6. That puts 2 and 3 here. Oh yeah, gotta be careful not to put a 10 in this cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. That's not 8 or 9, so that's a 4. 8 and 9. Very close. Adds to 12. One, 5, 6, 7. That's not 5. That's not 6. That's not a 2. 2 goes here. Gotta be careful. We can't put -1 in this cell. 1, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 9, so the 9 goes here. That's not a 1 or a 7, so the 8 goes there. We're getting close. That's a 4. Two's in the row already, actually, so that's a 2. What are these from? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 6, 8, 9. That's not 8, so the 8 goes here. This is not 9, so 9 goes here. That's a 7. It's a 6. 3 and 6 and 3. This 9 sees down for 1 and 9. 7 and 1. We're very close. 4, 7, 8. That's not 8. That's not 7 or 8. That's a 4, 7, 8. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. You know the order. Nice. 1. We know the ones go here somewhere. 2, 3. We need 4. It's a 1, 4. So the last one goes here. 5. 6 and 5. 7, 6, 1, 7. 4, 1, and we're done. Sweet. Half the time was explaining the rules, but that's fine. And fixing these XVs so they work in CTC app. We gotta... Speaking of explaining rules, the most dangerous game. Well, let's hope I figure this one out. All right. This is... I don't have a bet cell, and I don't have a good way to determine a bet cell on this one. So we're gonna just hope for the best here. What looks good? Row 5, column 5. That's our bet cell. So this is Button by JoWovrin, and it is a classic Sudoku. No additional rules. So we're going to start the way I always start classics. Oh wait, that is a very bad bet cell. Let's pick a different one. This one's not too restricted. How about this one? Okay, and I'll place this one. Is that all I get from ones? I'm gonna mark this because this feels like a thing. All right, 2s. Or maybe I should look at bands and stacks. 8s look over. 8s are up here. 6s. 6s look over. 6s are here. Maybe I should just go through the numbers. Okay, 2s. 2s are limited here, not 0s. That's good. The 2s are here. Places this 2. Don't think there's anything else with 2s. How about 3s? 3s are in these 2. Not like that. Is that all I get with 3s? Looks like it might be. What about this kit? Yeah, 3s are like this. I have a singular 4. How kind. 5s, we have 2 5s. They look into here. That's here. And they look into here. Not so interesting. Just checking their cross lines. Okay, 6s. We got a lot of 6s. There's a 6 in one of these two. I think that's all we get. 7s. 7s look up and over. They go here. This 7 sees down, that sees over. 7s are like this. 8s. Ah, this is a 6-8 pair. Hidden. These 8s see down, these see over. That's not that interesting. Okay, that's all I get for 8s. How about 9s? I get 2 9s. They look like that. And they look like that. I think that's all we get. So these 1s. So I have this X-wing on 1s. That eliminates 1s like this. That just leaves us with 2 X-wings on 1s. I guess next I want to look for weak cells, look for buy values, naked singles. This column just needs 3 digits. 4, 5, 9. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 4. That's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it can't be a 1, right? That's a 2 and 3. What about all these corners? This can't be 1. It could be 2. Can't be 3. Could be 4. Can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one here can't be 1. Could be 2. Can't be 3. Could be 4. Can't be 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be 9. This one can't be 1. Could be 2 or 3 or 4. Can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it can't be 2 actually. Are you sure this is 2, 4, and 9? There is a 9. Okay. Is that a 2, 4 pair? Or did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm really suspicious about this being a 2, 4 pair. Let's try this again. 1, 2, can't be 3, could be 4. How did I eliminate 5? Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's a 2, 4 pair. So this is 1 and something. 7? Poor bet cell. Let's look for more weak cells. This can be 1, can't be 2, could be 3, can't be 4. I think it can be a 5. How about this one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it can be 7 or 8. That's no good. I mean, this would be that's why I was so suspicious about this being a 2-4 pair, because I thought for sure it would be like a quad core or something, like a what do you call those? Continuous nice loop, but it's not because of the 2-4 pair. What we could say is that oh, actually, no, that's actually pretty simple. So if this were a 2, this would be a 4. That would force both of these to be a 3. So we have to do it the other way around. That's a 2. Is that what we're supposed to see? Should I look for more weak cells? Chicken wing, that's a good name for it. There was probably a, let's see, was there a Y wing in there? Let's just look. Yeah, this is the Y wing. If that's a 3, that's a 2. If that's a 4, that's a 2. Forms a Y wing, eliminates 2 from there, so it has to be 4. It's another way to look at it. Probably a better way to look at it. That places this 4, doesn't it? Sure does. And that took the place of a 7. That makes that a 6. This is a... oh, we need 5 and 9. Don't know if you can determine that yet. That means that's not 9, so the 9 goes here. I just don't have enough markings, probably. This is 137, it looks like. Not 7. I thought it would be 7, but it's just because I didn't see that 7 literally next to a 175 value. Our bet cell is a 7, I'm sorry. I did my best. But first I guessed this one, which was a hidden single, and then this one, which we got super early. That means this is the 1, this is the 9. This is a 1. I can get rid of the red. It's confusing me. This is a pair. Do we know it? 1, 2, 3, and 4? We don't know it, but that means we know this one. 8. This is 3, 4, 5. That's not a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6, 7, 8. We need 9. One of these is definitely 9. So those 9s line up. That means one of these is 9. We knew that already. How about here? We need 1s here. 2s actually are limited like that. Okay, let's do these rows. 2, 5, 7, 8. That's not an 8. 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7, 8. That's not an 8. Ah, Should have seen that 8C's up. That's an 8. Pore scanning strikes again. That's not a 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. These aren't 2s. It's not a 1. The 1C's over. Had it. Missing so much. I'm feeling this has just collapsed at this point, and I just need to do basics. Two, 3, 5, 7. That's not a 7 or a 2. It's not a 5 or a 7. 7 goes up here somewhere. How about here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be 5s. This can't be 3, that can't be 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9. It's not 3. None of these are 5, so that's the 5. 3, 4 pair makes that 2 and 5 and 3 and 2. 3, 5. 2, 7 pairs left there. 3, 6, 9 triple puts a 4 there. That's 3, that's 4. That's not a 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. We know the order. Put 6 and 8 here. Hey, Fuchsia. 4 and 5 are done. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. It's not 4. 2, 3, 4, 7. 3 in the column goes here. That's a 4. This, wait, so we should know. No, we don't know. This isn't a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. It's not 2. This isn't 2 or 5. These aren't 7s. 2, 5, 9. Four in row 4 sees right. It does. 5, 9 pair. That's not a 9. So this is 3. That's 6. 9 and 3. 7, 4, 2. Leaves a 5, 9 pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 8. We know the order. 4, 5, 9. Can't be 4. So this is the 4. This can't be 9 either, according to my marks. Why can't it be 9? I don't know. I'll leave it be. 5, 9 pair means this is 3, 9. I didn't mean to mark a 3 there. This is 5 and 9. That's 5 and 9. That's an 8. 5 and 4. 9, 5, 2, 7. And we're done. Sweet. Nice and quick. Looks like the Y-wing was the only thing. Oh, we had the X-wing and the Y-wing, I guess. Very nice. Thank you to JoWovrin. Oh, hey Sonic, how's it going? That one wanted to be Saturday. Okay, this one. I think we might have a couple classics in a row here. All the classic constructors are submitting at the same time, so. I think this one's harder. At least I've been told it's harder. But still doable. That's a lot of givens. Alright, this is called Luminescence. It's by the T-Rex 15. It's just another classic Sudoku, so let's get started. Oh, we need a bet cell. I'm gonna be very bad at picking a bet cell again. What's a not weak cell here? Alright, this one. Row 8, column 4. Alright, so I'm gonna start as I usually do. Let's just do ones. Not much going on with ones. Twos. We have a single 2 as well. Okay, how about threes? Give me something. Nothing interesting there. Fours. Oh, we got a lot of fours. Maybe we can finish them. That would be cool. We can place this 4. Fours go here. Fours go here. I think that's it. We're just down to that X-wing on fours. Fives. Fives are... 5 goes here. Oh, there's already a 5 in the box. What am I doing? Here's a 5. These see down, these see over. There's a 5 here. These 5 see over. Yeah, I think we're finishing the 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got all the 5s. 6s. Place the 6. 6s go like this. 6s see across here, so 6s are like that. The T-Rex 15? Ah, thank you. That might make sense. 7s. 7s go like this. No. Ah, can place a 7. That's cool. 7s go like that. 7s go like that. I think that's it for 7s. So that we just get this pattern of 7s. Nothing can be done with that. 8s. Yeah, we got 8s across. We got 8s across again. Got 8s up, so that places this 8. Let me double check that. Yep. Places that 8. These 8s see up. So we have these 8s left, and I'm guessing we'll have an X-wing here if we do. Okay. And then 9s. Okay, 9s see over like this. And place this 9. This is a 6-9 hidden pair. That's nice. This is an 8-9 hidden pair. So lines go like this. I think that's it for 9s for now. This column's almost done. What do we need? A 1 and a 3? This 3 sees over, so we can place those. So this is a pair. 1, 8. That's placeable. 2 and 3. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3. It's not a 1, so the 1's like this. This is suspiciously easy. I'm probably gonna have a sting in the tail here. 1, 2, and 6. That's not a 6. This sees a 3. That's a 1, 2. This is a 1, 2, 3. This column, we need 2, 3, and 9. It's not a 3. What else is weak? I like to look at cells that don't have any corner marks in them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have this 1, 2, 3 triple. So what's left here? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. That's not a 7. All right. Is there anything else going on here? This 8 does look over. That places this 8. Missed that one somehow. Do I go back over all my digits? Probably not. You guys will tell me. This can't be 9. 2, 3, 6. So 6 is limited like this. That would be interesting if there wasn't a 6 already in column 5. These are 1, 2, 4, 7. It's not 4. It's not 1 or 2. This is a 2. Got a lot. The 1, 2, 3s are very suspicious. Have any more of those? What about the bet cell? It can be 1 or 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5. I think it could be 6 though. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. Oh, right. In this 1, 2, 3 triple, the 2 goes in these two. So this can't be a 2. The 2 goes in one of these two. One of these is a 3. Which means one of these is a 1, 2 pair. If this was the 1, 2 pair, this would be a 3. That would be a 9, 6. Nothing interesting there. Wait. One of these is a 3. If this is the 3, this is a 1, 2 pair, putting a 3 here. No, I think I saw something wrong. That puts a 3 here. 1, 2. Does a lot. Okay, so if this was a 3, this would be a 1, 2 pair. That puts a 3 here. That puts a 2 here. And a 3 here. Wait. Not sure if I'm seeing anything interesting there. Ah, yeah, that is a Y-wing. 3 here puts a 1 there. 1 there. Wait, no, it's not a Y-wing. 3 puts a 2 there. 1 puts a 2 there. It is a Y-wing. One of these two is a 2. That sees this cell, so that's a 1. That comes back over, makes that 2. We've got this interesting formation now. None of that's a Y-wing though. This can't be a 9. What could this be? Is it 1, 2, 3, 6? Can't be 2. Anyone else suspicious of that? What's this one? Oh, this is 3 or 6. Okay. I want to stare at this for a second. Hey, Ahmed. These were 3s. These would be 2s. These would be 3s. These would be 1s. Well, so what I'm trying to do is I'm pretending this isn't a 6. I'm seeing if that causes problems. 7 in row 5, column 5. Oh. Okay. These were both, let's see. These were 3s, these would be 1s, these would be 3s, these would be 2s. That works though. Maybe there's nothing. Should I fill these? I don't really see any 1s or 2s. let's do something different. I'm gonna highlight every cell that's just a 1, 2, or 3. Two. One of these is a 2. Means there's a... These can't both be 2, so there's a strong link between the 1 and the 3. Weak, strong. So there's a strong link between these ones. Is that it? Let me double check that. One of these is a 2. That means this is a 1 or this is a 3 or both. So either this is a 1 or this is a 3. 1, 3. Oh no, that's wrong. That's backwards. 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2. Thought I saw something there, but it didn't work out. I need to make this a loop. If this weren't a 6, it would be a loop, wouldn't it? Some kind. 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. I already knew one of these was a 1 though. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, or 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Oh. I liked this strong link, but we also have this one. So one of these two is a 1 or 3. No. 1 or 2. These can't both be 3. These can't both be 2. Two, 3, 2, 3, 1. Okay, well I can eliminate this 1. Either this is a 1 or this goes around. if this were a 2, this would be 3, 2, 3, 1. So that would see one of these two ones. It's not a 1. If this is a 2, that would be a 4. If this is a 1, 3, 1, 3, 2. So if this couldn't be 6, that would force a 4 here. Let's make this a different color. One of these is a 3, so there's this one too also has some kind of strong link. That's a 1, that's a 3. That's a 2, that's a 3. If that's a 1, that's a 3. If that's a 2, that's a 3. Why is one of the blues 2? Three, 2, 3. So 1, 6. Okay, so either this is 2 or this is 3, 2, 3, 9, 6, 1. Making that a 2. How does that work? Yeah, this is a 1, 3, 6, 9 ALS. So if we remove 3 from it, then it's a 1, 6. It's a 1, 6, 9 triple. So either this is a 2, making that a 4, or this is 3, 2, 3. That's a 1, 6, 9 triple. That's a 2. They both see this cell, so that's a 4. That's a 7. We're finally making some progress. That's a 7. What else does this do? 6, 9 pair, so that's a 3. Ah, here we go. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That's not a 1. Or a 3, so that is a 6. Still feel like I could have proven that had to be a 6 in some way. Is this a 1, 8? Looks like it. That's a 2, 7, and 9. This is 6, 9, and 6. That's a 4. This is a 3, so that's 2. 6 and 3. It's not a 6. Seems like I picked a decent bet cell for what it's worth. 1, 2, or 9. What am I missing? Something obvious. This is a 2. That's 9. Two and 6. 1 and 2. 8 and 1. 9 and 8, and we're done. All right, Brian, I will go back and I will show your 2 things so that people know how it's supposed to be done. clear colors. There's a remote triple on row 2, column 5, and row 5, column 2, 8. That's a remote triple, you say? So that might be what I was seeing, but how is it a remote triple? If that's a 3, that's a 2 for sure. And then that's 3, 2, 1. Okay, so if that's 3, that's 2, that's 1. That's one triple. If that's a 1, three, 2, 3, and that has to be a 2 hidden. Okay, so that is a remote triple. I don't know if there's an easier way to see that's a remote triple. Yeah, these two are the same digit. So and then this digit is in one of these two. So blue is in one of these two. Purple is here. So blue, green, purple is a triple. So blue, green, purple is a triple. And they all see this cell, putting a 4 there. Okay, so that's one way to see it. Or 2 grouped 2-string kites on 1s and 2s. That's a pretty simple 2-string kite there. I don't know what makes it grouped, but in row 2, one's limited to these two, and in column 2, one's limited to these two. That eliminates 1 from here. Let's look at 2s now. 2's limited to those two. 2's limited to those two. That eliminates a 2. All right, that's pretty easy too. Yeah, they just look like regular kites to me. All right, thanks for the puzzle. We're gonna move on. Okay, this one. Lots of arrows. All right, this is Spa Bath by Sotek and BremSter. We've got normal Sudoku rolls and standard arrows. So let's take this one, for example. If you add up the digits along an arrow, that is the sum of those digits is filled in the circle. So if this were 2, 3, 4, this would have to be 9. And when you have multiple arrows coming out of a circle, that just means that they all add to the same, to the same value. So this could be 2, 3, 4, 9, and then this could be a shared 1 with a 2, 6, and a 3, 5, for example. And these all add to 9. 1, 3, 5 adds to 9. 1, 2, 6 adds to 9. 2, 3, 4 adds to 9. That's it. Those are the rules. We have a given 8 down here in the corner. Yeah, it looks symmetrical other than the 8. Fistamifel is definitely suspicious, but I'm not sure what to do with that at this point. There has to be an 8 on the Fisto ring. And that's limited in where it can go. So these are, one of these is an 8 or a 9. This doesn't say much yet. Let me look at these arrows. So what's our minimum sum of all of these? These could be 1, 2, 3. These could be 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do vertically 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these are 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's minimum 20. There's 3 arrows with a double counted. Oh, do we have a bet cell? Let me double check. I was not given a bet cell. And then this could be a 1 double counted, so 21 minimum divided by 3, so this would be 7, 8, or 9. Could I really do 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4? No, I can't actually do 7, because 7 only has one way to add to it. So if you think about it, these would all have to be 1, 2, 4s. And what's this cell here? So it can't be 7. Know that much at least. This has the same exact logic. So these arrows are 2 different ways to add to 8 or 9. So there's definitely a 1 in this box. There's definitely a 1 here. Do you guys want a bet cell? BremSter's checking? Okay. Row 4, column 4. That's our bet cell. Should I do these other arrows here? Well, we know these at least are 6. Is 6 actually possible? I don't see why not. I don't know why Fisto says we can't have a 6 on one of these. Because of these 8, 9s. So these 6 cells need 3 8s and a 9 at least. Well, it needs at least 3 8s, which is also going to put a 9. Okay, so either one of these is a 9, which puts a 9 in a circle, or we've got 3 8s, in which case one of these arrows has an 8 on it, which still puts a 9 in a circle. So one of these is definitely 9. And so if one of these is definitely 9, we can hide one of the 8s in the other one, but the other 8 would still have to go. Yeah, so I think this is 8, 9. by that logic. And then I've got... These two can't be 8. One of them's 9. And it's going to have a 1/8 adding to it. So one of these is a 9 and one of these is a 9. The other's an 8. Oh, they could both be 9 as well. If all 4 of these were 9, then I just have to fit 1 8, and that works. Yeah, so both can be 9 as well. We're always going to end up with a 1/8 either here or here, though. So these add to at least 17, if not 18. It's not that hard. Do strong links apply to arrow Sudoku? Well, they apply in the sense that you have normal Sudoku rules. They are both 9, you eliminate 1 from the branched arrow in those columns. What? I don't get it. If one of these were an 8, I would need a lot more 1s. Need a 1 here. This would have to be a 1. If this is an 8, this would have to be a 1. Because I need a 1 on all 3 of these arrows. And these cells here can be covered by just this box and this column, so I only get 2 1s to place. So if that's an 8, that's a 1. If that's a 1, this is definitely a 9. So if that's an 8, that's definitely a 9. Because the 1/8 would have to be hidden over here. Which makes that an 8. I didn't generate this CTC link, I was provided it. So this exactly would be the 1. 1, 8, 9, 8. Nine's less restricted. If it's a 9, all of these arrows need a 1 or a 2 on them. Can this be could this be a 3, a shared 3? Put like 2, 4 here, and I don't see why not. 4 would require 1, 3 here and 1, 3 here. That removes 3 and 4 from this cell. I don't know. Where can 9 go in column 3, 7? Not on an arrow. So blue is where 9 can go in those columns. I'm not sure what the point, I mean, it's limited, but I'm not sure what that does. Nine in these rows go here and here. Why isn't that symmetric? Oh, because I didn't pick the correct row here. So right, 9s can also go here. Not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing. So 9 here forces an 8 here. A 1 here. So this is the 8. That's a 9. Okay, let's look at box 4. If that's an 8, I mean, it's symmetric, so well, let's see. If this is an 8, none of those are 8. That's a 1, so this can't be 8. Can't put 8 on this arrow. Can't put 8 on this arrow. And 8 sees up here. Oh, and that's not symmetric. Okay, that's good. All right, let me go over that again. If that's an 8, 8 obviously can't go on in these two cells because they're on a 3-cell arrow. If 8 were to go here, this would have to be 1, and then we already knew that an 8 here puts a 1 here. So 8 can't go here, or it'd have to be with 2 or higher. 8 can't go on these cells, and then 8's already limited in these two columns because they're placed. So there's nowhere to put 8 in box 4. So this is a 9. If this were an 8, then 8 would see up here. We couldn't put an 8 here. Can't put 8 here. Couldn't put an 8 here because this would still be a 1. And then we know that this would be the 8. That would be 1. So 8 would be in one of these two. I think 9 is the same. 9's even easier, because if 9 were here, none of these are 9, none of these are 9. That's not 9. So whatever goes in here, let me get rid of the rest of these colors. I'll put the pet cell back. Whatever goes here is in one of these two cells. Nine goes in one of these two. That's true. 9 can't go in any of these, so 9's in one of these two. 9 can't go here or in any arrow. So that's placed, actually. That's a 9. Um, 9 in this row is in one of these three. Am I right that ones had to go here? I'm not sure that's true. Could I do 2, 3, 4? No, because then if ones didn't go here, I'd have 2, 3, 4 in 4 cells. Yeah, that's the reason. That means ones go here as well. Doesn't that mean neither of these can be 1, 8? I'm confused now. Oh, that's cool. So this I'm gonna have to figure out why what I just said is wrong. I think I can't say ones are there. I'm gonna get rid of that. Anyway, this orange cell, we know the 8, 9 see in here. Orange sees here. Orange can't go on its own arrow. So this is also orange. Nine can't go. Orange was 9. Then this would be 9 as well. Orange was 8. Not sure about 8. You guys are saying things but not following. You can have a 3-cell 9 without a 1, but you can't have a 3-cell 8 without a 1. I know that. If orange is 8, we can't have row 3, column 6. be a 1/7 pair on the bi-value arrow. Is that a problem? The Fisto ring can only accommodate 2 9s. We have one of them. That's kind of done already. Orange takes care of itself on the Fisto ring. Whatever orange is, it goes here, whether it's an 8 or a 9. So this 9 needs a home. That's here. So 9's up here somewhere. We can't accommodate... Well, no, if this were a 9, orange would be 9, but that's not possible. So that's not a... I don't think 9 can be... We can't put a 9 in this Fisto ring up here, because that would make 3 9s on the... Well... A 9 in either of these would make orange 8, but then where does the second 9 in the Fisto ring go? So that's a 9. The given 8 is not orange. Orange is duplicating itself there. So I've got another 8 to take care of on the ring. Could be here, 1 8. That would force orange to be 9. Ah, okay. So 8 needs to go on the ring somewhere. It's going to go in one of these 4 cells. Because if it went in orange, we'd still need another 8. If it went here, orange would be 9. If it went here, it would be with a 1, excluding 1 from this arrow, forcing orange to be 9 anyway. So now orange is definitely 9. So I don't need orange anymore. So what next? Got a lot of 9s, but they just go here. One of these is a 2 3 4. We still have to put an 8 somewhere. So we're gonna have like 2 3 4 1 8 here or here. That means one of these is a 5 or 6, which would go with a 1 2 or 1 3. I'm not sure where I'm going with that. So I can accommodate 1 more 8, but not 2 more 8s in the Fisto ring. 8 is in row 8 in box 8. Why? Just for the box? That's true. 8's in one of these 3 for the box. It's in one of these 2. Is it the same here? No, because we don't have the given 8. So we can lock it out of here. Why is 8 in column 7 forced? Ah. Where can 8 go in this column now? Obviously it's not the given 9. These 8s see this 8. It's not on a 3-cell arrow. It's not on a 3-cell arrow. Not on 3-cell arrows. Not on this 3-cell arrow. So 8's in... This is the 1-8 pair here. Which means this is 2, 3, 4. So these are from 5, 6, 7. That can't be a 7. Neither can that. So if these are the 5, 6 pairs, then these are from 1, 2, 3. And they both have 1s in them. That places the 8 and the 1. That's what's nice about chat. Someone's gonna spot the hidden 8 in column 7. So that places this 7. Got the 7. These could still be pretty much anything. Well, these can't... Oh, well, 1 can't be on this arrow anymore. So this is also 2, 3, 4. 8C up. It's not on here. So there's an 8 in one of these 2. An 8 here would force an 8 here to add the 9. Well, because of the Fisto ring. An 8 here would be here. What this box? I don't know about this box. It's one of these 4. I'm trying to keep going. I don't know what to do next. Can this be a 7? I don't see why not. No, it can't. This can't be a 9. So that can't be a 7. So that puts, for this row, it's a 7 here. 8 in this column. Can go here or here. 7. Ah, so this is a 7-8 pair. So this is a 1 or a 2. Can't be a 2, it's a 1. That's 1, 8. That places the 8 on the Fisto ring, that's a 7. Oh, did I place that 7 wrong? Yeah, this could be 7 too. So 7's in one of these 2. Does that affect my 7-8 logic here? Eights are limited to these 2, but 7's limited to these 3. Ah, but in this box, the 7 goes here. Sure. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is a triple. 5, 6, 8. What's that leave for this? We can't have a 5 or a 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. This has to be 2, 3, 4 then. And the 1's stuck over here. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be 5 or 6 only. So these are from 2, 3, 4. It's a 2, 3, 4 triple. These are from 5, 6, 8. These are from 1, 5, 6, 7. So let's take a look. This can't be a 7. We already know that. Can it be a 6? 6 with a 1, 2 would be a 9. It can't be a 6 either. 5 with a 1, 2 would be an 8. That seems like it would be okay. Actually, no. This can't be an 8. If this were an 8, that would put an 8 here. Oh no, that's okay. Never mind. I was seeing that wrong in my head. So this is either an 8, 3, 2, or not 1. What am I missing? 1, 8, 5, 3. No, not 5, 3. 5, 4, 6, 3, 7, 2. That's what I did. This being a 5 with a 1, 2 would put an 8 here. That would force this to be 4. Wait. 6, 3 would be forced? Not sure. Right, okay, so 7 and 8 are limited to these 3 cells. So there's a 7 or an 8 here. So this is a 7 or an 8. And we're either going to be 7, 2 or 8, 1. So we can't put a 5 on here or a 6. Not this other squiggly arrow. At lowest, this can be 2, 5. That's 7. At lowest, this can be 2. So that's actually done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 8. Ah, this 2, 3, 4. I didn't see that. This arrow can't be 2, 3, 4, so it must have a 1 on it. So this is 7, 2. That puts an 8 there. That's not a 7. Oh, this 1 sees up, so that's not a 1. Or it's not a 2 either, so that's a 3. 1, 3, 5. This is a 6 with a 1-2. The 3-4 gave us that earlier. This triple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Nothing. Oh, these can't be 2. That's a 3-4 pair. It's 5. This is a 5. That's 1. That's 6. 5-8 pair left. This arrow has a 1 on it now. That's not that helpful. 2 C's down. This needs a 1 on it. What's left in this column? We need 1, 3, 4, and 5. So how do we add to 9 using these digits? We need to use the 1s. We need to add to 8 with the other 2. So that's 1, 3, 5. The 4 goes here. This could be 2, 3, 4, or it could be 1, 4, 3. Wait, no. 1, 4. No, you can't do 1, 4, 4. This is 2, 3, 4. I feel like I should know that, but I always forget. I need a 6 in my Fisto ring. I don't have one yet. There's a 6 over here. So this is a 1, 2, 6. Wait, no, it can't be a 1, 2, 6. What happened? Where does a 6 go in my Fisto ring? Did I mess up? 6 in column 3. Okay, so I messed up. That's what I did. So what's actually available here? We can be a 1, we can be 3, 4, we can be 5, and 6. This can't be a 6 because there's no 2 available here. These can't be 6 because there's no 2 available. I think this still has to be 1, 3, 5. That puts a 4 down here. That's what I messed up. So this is the 6. That places the 6 here. Now I don't have a problem with 6 on my Fisto ring. This is a 1, 2 pair. So this has to be at least 3, 4. So that can't be a 5 or a 3, so that has to be a 1. So what do we actually have left? 1, 2, I need 3. This has to be 1, 3, 5 as well. One, 2, 3, 4, and 7 are left. And these are 2, 3, 5. It's not a 5. 2, 3 pair. Box 9 is resolved. How so? Ah, that 3 sees down. That's 4, 3. 7, 4. That's not a 7. This 5 sees down. 8 and 5. That's the 8. 6, 7's done. This 5 sees over. This is 3 and 5. Four and 3. So easy to miss this stuff. We need 4, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 8. This isn't a 5 or a 3. That's a 2. That's 3. That's 5. Need water. Okay. I feel like this arrow's getting pretty limited. I want to see if there's more Sudoku first. Got these arrows as well. This can't be a 1 or a 2. Doesn't help that much. All right, well, let's take a look at this. So what does this column need? Oh, the 3C's down, 2 and 3. That should help. We need a 1 in the column still. That's gonna go here. 2, 3. Can this add to 4? I highly doubt it. It could, a 1, 2. No, we have a 2 in the box already, so we can't add to 4. So 4s go, 1s and 4s go here. We have a 5, 6. We need a 7 or an 8. Oh, actually, where does 8 go in the column then? Oh, this could be an 8. This is 7 or 8. Hope I did that right. This can't be 4 or 8 though, so that's a 1. That's a 4. So what's left here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. This already adds to 5. What did I do wrong? Let's go back. Let's blindly fill the column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I feel like I have too many numbers there though. Oh, can't be 5. Okay, 1, 4, 7, 8. It's not 7 or 8. That's not an 8. This has to be 8. That's not a 4. I don't know what I did wrong last time. Okay, if this is a 1, this has to be a 6. This is a 4. This has to be 3. It can't be. So that's 6 and 1. That's 7. The 9 is placed. How long has that been placed? That's a 4. That's a 9. 7 and 4. It's not a 7. All right. I need a 1 and a 2. Is that right? So these are from 7, 8. This is 8, 1. This is 7, 2. I need a 3. This is 6 and 7. So 3 and 4. And these are 5 and 6. This is not 8. The 1C's up. This is 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 3, 4 pair puts 5 and 3. That's 4 and 3. That's 4 and 3. 5C's down. We're getting it. I just have to scan better. That's not a 7. So the 7 goes here. 6 and a 5. 8. C's a 5 as well, so that's 6 and 5, that's 4 and 6, and we're done. Very nice. Thanks, Sotek and BremSter. That was quite the challenge, but we got it done. Had some tough puzzles today. Glad I skipped the ones testers said were tough. Yeah, 4, it was the bet cell. Alrighty. We will try to do one more. My tiredness might make this take too long, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. This is Maximal Thermos 2 by Derektionary. We've got normal Sudoku rolls. We've got standard Thermos. So Thermos increase from the bulb end. But they're special, so let's go over that. So these are maximal thermos. The digit in the bulb equals the length of the thermo. So this one here, this has to be 4 because it's a length 4 thermo. And then the tip of the thermo cannot be extended by a king's move to a non-thermo cell to create a larger thermo. So if I did 4, 5, 6, 7, then none of these could be 8. So take that as you will. Because we wouldn't be allowed to extend. If say this were an 8, this thermo could have extended to be that 8. Also, if this were a 9, the thermo could have extended to have a 9 at the end, and that's not allowed. So those are the rules. I'm going to get started. Obviously, the first thing I'm going to do is fill our givens. Tell me if I get any of these wrong. So 4, 2, 4, 2. All right, those are our givens. Now, this has to be a 9 for the reasons we just stated. If it were less than 9, where in the box would the next higher digit go? The answer is nowhere. Anything else like that? This one here would exclude... I think that would be okay. So this is 5, 6, 7. This is 6, 7, 8. This is 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Right, so let's look at where 9s can go. We're going to start naively by just coloring every cell that's not a middle of a thermo. Let's just color that one for funsies. All right, hopefully I didn't miss any here. So, we're not allowed to put 9s anywhere that sees a thermo tip, because then it would exclude 9 from that tip and then extend it. So, not this one. This would be okay. Not this one. Not any of these 3. Not this one. It sees that thermo tip and is next to it. Neither of these could be a 9. None of these 3 can be a 9. No, that one can't either. None of these 3 can be a 9. None of these 3 can be a 9. Neither can these 3. This one can't be a 9. Ah, this sees a 9, so that places this 9. So we can uncolor these. That places this 9. This is the only 9 for the row, so it can't go here or here. Places that 9. Oh, this definitely... This sees this end. That can't be a 9, so that places this 9. 9's on one of these two. I'm not sure if the rest of these can be, can be determined right now. Nine in column 9. I don't see how. Let's get rid of these greens here. I don't think this is resolvable. So that's where 9s go. Now we can look at 8s, I guess. So eights can go anywhere in this box and here. In this box, they can't go here. They could go anywhere else. They can go in any of these cells here, but they can't go in these three because that would extend this thermo. In this box, they can't go in any of the ones touching that thermo end. You saying I can place force? Right, 4 goes in one of these two. Oops. 4 goes in one of those two. We can place this 4. Place this 4 and that takes the place of a 9, but not enough. Places that 4. That saw 4. Is that all the 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Okay, let's go back to coloring 8s. So in this box, I think we can go anywhere except that cell. Eights can go any of those cells. 8 can go here because this could be a 9. It would force this to be 9. 8 could go there, but it can't go here. Can't extend this 2. So we're limited to 2 spots in this box. Fortunately, this box is... Okay, it can't be touching this thermo. This also can't be 8. We could put an 8 any of these spots. Okay. Green's where 8 can go. I think I misplaced the green. So these greens line up. So none of these can be 8. So this can't be an 8. 8's in one of these two. Interesting. If this was an 8, this has to be 9 by the thermo. If this is an 8, this has to be 9 so it can't extend. So either way, this is the 9. That places that 9 and that 9. So these obviously can't be 8 now. Threes look down. Oh, okay. So that's 3, that's 8. Maybe I didn't need to do that logic. That was fun, though. This column... Oh, never mind. 8C's there. 2s. 2 can't go that far into Thermos, so that's not a 2. Maybe I should just do more Sudoku. This is from 5, 6, 7. This is from 6, 7, 8. Wait, why did I say this can't be 8? This definitely can be 8. This is from 5, 6, 7. This is from 6, 7, 8. Ah, 8 in this column can only go here. Can't go in any of these. This is from 1, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this can't be 9 anymore, so now this can't be 8. So 8's in one of these two. Any others like that? You're right, this is a 1 for the row. Ones can't go on non-thermo bulbs. And actually in this with maximal thermos, 1 can't go on thermos at all. Alright, this is from 5, 6, 7, 8. This is from 6, 7, 8. Oops. Too much. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. If this weren't a 1, the 1 would have to go here. Three's in one of these two. What's left in this box? 1, 5, 6, 7. Obviously that's not a 1. This can't be a 7, and this can't be a 1 or 5. We can't put a 7 in one of these two, because that would extend this 6. So that forces this 7. I don't see anything else looking in. This is also 1, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right, I have only 1 green in this column. That's nice. So these can't be green. Let's get rid of that too. This can't be 8, that can't be 7. This is not green. There's an 8 in one of these two. Column 2. Ah, these can't be 3 because of the 3's up here. So this is a 3. X middle vertical band on 8s. What? X? Middle vertical band. I'm sorry, I don't know what a vertical band is. Oh, I see what you're saying. 8s are limited like this, so these can't be 8s. One of these two is an 8. This is 5, 6, 7. This is 6, 7, 8. What's left here? We need a 1. 5, 6, 7. One's in one of those two. So 1 in this box is one of these two. So 1's in one of these two. Thank you. Fix the pencil marks there. No, it's only non-thermo cells you have to worry about extending. You can't extend into another thermo, so you're allowed to have the 8, 9 like that. It says it in the rules to a non-thermo cell here. What do we need? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not an 8. It's not a 7. I need to get more creative here. Okay. So maximally, these are 6, 8 pair, which means one of these is at least a 6, or one of these is a 6 or lower. So this can't be a 7. It also can't be a 6 because that would make one of these lower than 6. If it were a 5, this would force to be 6, 8. 1 is obviously okay. That places the 7 here. None of these are 7. Places this 7. So this is from 5, 6, 8. This is from 1, 5, 6. Two in box 1, you say? That's nice. 2 is on one of these two. 2's in one of these two. 2's in one of these two. Okay. 7 places 8 on the thermo in box 8. Ah, the 7 does place the 8. That's nice. These aren't green. These aren't green. It can't be 8. One of these two's an 8. What am I missing here? This is 1, 5, 6. That can't be 1. Is there any more maximal thermo logic? Only this box. I don't think this can be... Oh, if this were 6, that would force 8, 5, 1. Is that a problem? 6, 8, 5, 1. I don't see why. What about this box? 8's in one of these two, so that sees up. Wait, no. Sorry, it could be on the thermo. Row 5, column 9. Can't be 5. Ah, so if this were 5, this would be 1, this would be 6, and the 6 would extend. So that's not 5. Helps a little bit. If this were 5, that would be 1. That would be 6. That would be 8. Right. Well, the 8s are limited here anyway, so I could have seen that. If that's 5, that's 8. I'm going to fill all of these. We need a 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to clean it up. So these can't be 3 for the row. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. For this row, it can't be 7s. For this column, it can't be 3s. That's it. Okay, so this can't be 5 because one of these is going to be a 6 or higher. I think 6 is the same issue. If this were a 6, we can hide one of these as a 1 and one of these as a 5, but one of them is going to be a 7. In fact, did I just limit 3 to here? I did. This is a 3. That's not an 8. So this can't be 6. So 5 goes in one of these two. Oh, yeah, 5 goes in one of these two. 7 would force the 8 to be there. 8's definitely one of these two. So none of these are 8. If this is 7, this is 8. If this is 8, it doesn't matter what this is. Alright. But that's 8. And that's 8. That's 2 and 1. I feel like I'm just missing something. I'll crack the rest of this open. 3 in column 2. Okay. That's nice. And then 3 in box 2. Nice. That makes that an 8. So this can no longer be 8, so that can't be 7. 8's in one of these two. 5, 6 pair, but it's a 7 here, and a 1 here. It's not a 1, so that's a 1. That's a 2, that's a 1. These are from 5, 6, 7. So this is a 1. These are from 5, 6, 8. These are the same digit. That can't be 7. Ah, that's now an 8. That places this 8 as well. Places that 8. Places that 8. Alright, get rid of my greens. Places 6 and 5. These aren't 6. That's not an 8, so I need... That's not a 1. 2, 5, 6 it looks like. So this is 2 or 6. That places the 5 here. These are not 5. That's not an 8. It's not a 1 either. That's not a 1. Places this one. Places that one. 5, 6 pair in the column makes a 7. That's a 6, 7. 5, 6 pair. It's got to just be Sudoku at this point. 2 and something. 7. Looking up, there's a 2, so that's a 7 and a 2. What do I need here? It's 5, 7, 6. This is 5 and 7. Looks like we're finishing. Nice. Right on time, actually. This is a 5, so that's 6, that's 5, that's 6, that's 5, that's 6. This one was definitely harder than the last, but I liked it. It was fun. I'm just tired, so 2, 5, 6. So this can't be 2. So 2 in the column goes here. That's a 6. 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 6. That's not 1 or 3. So that's the 5, 6 pair. So this has to be the 3 and the 1. It's 5 and 1. 6 and 5. 6 and 5, and we're done. Sweet. Nice puzzle again. Thanks. I'm a pro at the variant, yeah. AKA the hunt for 9s. Alright, I gotta end stream. Yes, please remember to like and subscribe. I just hit 750 subscribers, which is awesome. My goal is 1,000. We're almost there. I think a couple months, hopefully, if you guys all, subscribe and tell your friends and stuff, I think we can make it. What do you guys think? I'm very excited for that, and I am very tired, so I'm going to end stream. Thanks everybody who came by. Thanks everybody who submitted puzzles. And of course, thanks to my testers for helping make the stream go smoother. So thanks. Check out the newest video I uploaded if you haven't. I think it's a really cool technique. Interested to see if people make fun puzzles out of that. I know a couple already have. And I will see you next time.